See, it's been a while since I have set up these cameras. So this should switch to spline view, and then here should switch straight to bang. So that's a little jarring having it be oof in front like that. That's cool though. I like that, that's cool. I like that, and then switching here would be sick. If I move it back a little, that'll fix that problem, I think. Let's go to you, let's go to camera. We don't need your heaps back, just a little bit. Boom. Point you sort of in the right direction to start with. Let's say here, save, play. That's not too bad either, really. But it does make those things a problem. Which is true, that's something I need to consider. These fixed camera angles I don't need to do stuff with you know, the bottom of there and everything like that. Just the camera. Let's move here this way a bit more. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. Seems to be in a nice place now. Can I put a rotation limit? Let's try that. So what do we do? Rotate. So this is fixed cam rotation. Let's try. Clamp. Could be it. And then if we set them as variables, yeah, that could be true. But I want them all optional, right? So get world rotation. Can I clamp? Ooh, that could be it. Clamp axis angle. That seems to not be anything that I want. Why is this so laggy? It is laggy. What's going on here? Done lag in there? Something was chewing through some processor and then decided it wanted to hide as soon as I opened it up. But I figure because that doesn't actually do anything. Uploading blueprints. Get relative. What am I reinterpreting to here? It says a rotation, I'm sure of it. Clamp? So that's rotation. Find lookout rotation. Boom, into the target. And then that is changing all of those of the camera. Yeah. Wow. I don't know how clamp. But like, I mean, let's see what happens, eh? Let's duplicate it and see what happens. I'm not expecting this to look good or do anything. Let's find out. So, play. So that doesn't do anything really. Okay, there we go, cool. Can I set you as a... Gonna have to make you variables, right? Variable. X in... X. Let's see what happens with this one. So this has possibly made it a lot more robust. At the moment, it might be completely locked or it might be open. Let's find out. Alright, so that's completely locked at the moment. Cool. I need to put in like a branch. If bool, because I can't do. So that's just a raw calculation. Alright, let's give this a try. Let's go. If I get... Hold on, if I set default... Is instant editable. Is instant editable. Instance editable. Instance editable. Instance editable. Alright, let's go. Default value for the mins is 0 good, and the max should be 360, right? Cool. Ah, really? Let's have a look. So we've got you. Should be working, right? 0360, 0360, 0360. You were just locked there.
Oh my god!
So cam clamp access angle. Maybe that. Dear, this is right. That's X, that's Y. So I am purely guessing at how everything here runs, but let's find out. This is how I learn. That one's working. You're gonna... Nah, not following. Not doing anything. What if I make... What other thing that float structure? What if I feel like it should still move. What if I make you like 8,000? I guess it could be the can go into the minuses. Let's see if this fixes it. Okay, that seems to have sort of almost done what I want. Let's see, so it follows me. Definitely follows me that way. Loves going that way. Lives to go that way. Am I able to see the camera's rotation while playing? It is moving though, so that's something. Actually, if I go to this, maybe see renew it. Yeah, I got camera selected. Just go back to the gameplay. Yeah. Oh, you don't update either. Oh, but that's something. So constraints can work. I just got no idea how they work. That's cool, that's cool. So what's your current rotation? 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, right? Yeah. What if I go minus 360 and 360? Bang, bang. What do we got? You are just locked. I mean, what if I, what's that do? That does like minus 6. It shouldn't be. Still, same deal. Absolute relative. Maybe that's what I can do. What if I just set relative? Oh yeah, that's what I need to do. Oh, that's gonna be tricky. Split structure pin. Let's try the same thing. Go X, Y, Z. Let's run you into that instead of that. And that's not gonna work. Yeah, because it's only doing relative to the camera. So let's see. Same deal. Let's get the problem there. What if we just go you, you, you? Let's see what that does. That shouldn't matter anymore because they're not being used. Okay, that works. So you do work relative rotation. What if I run you straight into here instead? Okay. Instantly locked. Let's set you specifically back to your default. Save play. See if you work with a massive variation there. So I don't know why. Actually, let's find out which way is which. That's a good start. So let's go X-Min. Let's make UB. Let's make UB0. UB0, UB0. Okay, let's see if that still works. It's weird that it's using like I mean, what if that's just minus 360? I'm sure I tried that already. Yeah, just... That's weird. Let's try 16,000. 1600. I mean, because I feel that shouldn't be the case, right? Like, I mean, unless they've got a set. I don't know. So 8 would only go to there. Right? I wish I could see the actual, like. Am I able to run 2 things in it? No, I can't run 2 in. Because if I change you back to 8,000, 8, 2, 3, 8, 2, 3, save. That's locked that to there. So that's like... It's the right idea of what... Just doing something wrong here with the calculations, right? because that's not then gonna work everywhere. I mean, actually that's worth checking, because I've got some other of those camera types in here. Yeah, so see, that's stopping there. I'm so confused. That's right. And then just that is... And that one is just completely wrong. It doesn't know what it's doing. What if I just get local work rotation, right? Fuck it, let's see what happens. I feel like this is not going to do what I want. Doing the exact same thing. Yeah. So that's the camera. It's getting its world location. It's getting the act location, and then that's finding the lookout rotation with a return value around. I can't clock. So that goes to the target. Does time. Yep, I'm not setting that, but I'm trying to clamp. Is it?
There's a horse costume and two pieces. One's a white neck, one's a white blonde hair. You should go to the horse.
Some of these things. He's done it in a similar way that I. Instead of messing with the world rotation, calculate the local rotation relative to what that be. set vertical rotation. That. Relative. I feel like this is the right steps, but I must be doing something wrong. Because it's working to an extent. To an extent it works. It'll go that way and it'll stop. But it should be easier. It should be easier to set that rotation. This one will have some issues. Let's try it here. Boom, test house. There we go. Like, so test house is freaking out now. It doesn't know what to do. But when I come into this next location, well, that one's okay, and this one's alright. It's a bit locked though. But why? What if I set these back to, say, minus 360? 360? Just 360. Because really that should be enough, right? Like, I don't know. Oh, there was a limit. Okay, maybe that. Okay, there was a rotation. Ooh. Up axis, right? Clamps and axis to the range of. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's go to you. Let's go to you. That probably didn't help either. That probably straight up didn't help on them. Let's go. Hang on, let's just try what I was trying to say. Clamp axis, boom. Clamp axis, boom. Clamp axis, boom. So now it should only be running 0 to 360, right? Wow. Let's see what happens. I'm not messing around with the rotation. I'm just saying you have to be 0 to 360. Calc function break. What is this? Okay, that seems to be working just fine. Okay. I able to shouldn't hold on. I think I might have this. $360 0 360 compile save. All right, let's run you into here. You into here. So this is X into there, Y into there, and then we are going. Okay, let's try this. Play. So that's locking at 0 to 360, and then I'm locking at 0 to 360. Why? Why are you doing this? Why? It's different. It goes from there to... That's all it does. I mean, maybe let's try to world location again, see what that does. X with clamping. Y, Z. You go to world rotation now, see if that helps. Actually, I need to check this. You are, okay. Save, play. That probably might not have helped as well. Yep. Boom. Sorry, showing what I've done there. So I've connected those up. Again, just straight back into that raw. And then that works again, exactly like it did before. Full 360, which is fine. Float? I mean, I could try that instead. Clamp angle isn't working, so why not? That's better. see if that works. In the world, you're set still to the defaults. It's gonna go save, play. Let's find out. Okay. It's not broken, that's a good start. Okay, so that seems to be working. So let's try 0 to save 45. 45. 45. Let's see what happens. Play. I don't like that. That's a bit yucky, isn't it? Oh, gross. What if I make you all 0? So this should just say no rotation. Yep, so that's locked out. 0 to 180. 180. I mean, surely that's not the solution. But maybe. make you rotate it. Sorry, I've got no idea what I'm doing here, by the way. Let's have a look. Make a rotator, make a rotator, make a rotator. Let's pop you 3 into there. So we should be ignoring all of this clamp shit. Yep, alright, cool. Let's see what happens with that. Okay, again, you are working just fine. Alright. So, let's try. Clamp. Rotation. Clamp angle. Clamp axis. That feels like it. Oh no, because that's going back to what we had before. But I split you. What if I just hold on? Yeah, so that doesn't help if I just clamp that. It's like a set angle. Able to run 2 of you in there. Again, 0 to 360. Let's give it a try again. No idea if this is the right stuff to do.
I just saw Sight Kill.
Min max.
It has to be Sight. Since Sight knows who the jailer is, but just running around going, hey, bro, are you the dead person? Are you the killer? And I'm like, no, of course not. And then you kill Arctic, so like, of course. Yes? Yes! No, you can't be jailed for when you try to pick us out. It's him. It's Sight.
Alright, let's have a look. I mean, it's something. It's different. What are we doing? So we're reinterpreting to X, Y, Z. Making a rotator. I am clamping the angle. Maybe I need to clamp axis and then clamp angle. Clamp axis. And then clamp angle, clamp axis, and then clamp angle, perhaps. I mean, it's definitely got a range now. I'll give it that. Let's reset your camera. Let's reset your rotation. Save, play. Let's see if that's what messes with it. So. So you're locked up. And that'll be why, because it can't, because it's going to a negative. Oh, here we go, here we go. I think this is sorting it out. So that's stuck up there, because it can't go. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I was feeling really good about that for a second there. 180, 180, 180. Z, let's go minus 180 to 180. Save. Play. Now you should be able to point down. Is there any luck? Nah. Which way is Z? Z is... Z is... yeah, rotation. Camera. What does Z make you do? Oh, Z is that way. The fuck is up, down? Why? Yeah, of course. And roll is that way. Okay. So that's 0. Let's rotate you. I guess that's it, and I need to now So it's a bit of a pain. Because if I, for example, let's save that. So if I have this object with the limit set from 0 to... because then that's going mine. I guess I can set that there. Right? So let's say we are setting the range for Z to be -15 to -15 to 105. Let's say that. For Z -15 105. Let's try that. Save play. Although if I'm clamping 0 to 360, it should never be able to go to -15. That seems to work. Okay. Well, I don't need to rotate the whole thing. Boom. I don't care about this. Oh, they do they? Let's set this to say... because I don't want you to go like that. So let's say a -55 to 350. Okay. Minus... that's for Y, right? Sure, -55 to that. Let's try that. Save. Play. It locks it there, so even if I walk this way, can't do. Hell yeah. Ooh, beautiful. I'm figuring it out. And then camera again. What is X-roll? Alright, so that can roll 0 to 360. So what if now I rotate you that way? Will that save? Okay. I mean, I can handle that. And otherwise, if we set the minimum from -360 360 -360 360 -360 360.
No, fuck off! Like, you kill me, Steve. Go away. What? My strike bring it in.
So we're going to this house, which doesn't have one. No. You are unsure what to do. Which is a shame. So why don't these ones work? Let's try this one. Got our camera here. Camera. I mean, you should work. Let's see if that breaks it as well. This could break everything again because I'm going to like a world rotation. Let's see. So that's locking. That's locking. Cool, it's doing what I want. Let's try this one now. And it's broken. Why? Why are you being broken?
Turn around, I died!
So I'm going to set you all back to your defaults here. So minus to minus, 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 like it should work. And that just cooks it. That's weird. Is it because I've done the clamp axis? Oh, the clamp. Yeah, it's because I've done the clamp axis. No longer clamping axis. Cool. No. And what if I set you back to what are you, 0? And then, what did we say you needed to be? X was camera. You didn't matter. You can be 0 to 360. You were 0 to minus 180. Oh, minus 180 to, yeah, whatever. Minimum for Y is 180 to 180, or even a 0, it doesn't matter. And you were minus 15 to 45. It wasn't quite that. You were minus. Oops, not you. Just the camera minus 50 to, oh sorry, yeah, minus 15 to 105, minus 15 to 105. And that fixes it. So it's just I actually need to give it a range. That's weird. So what if... So I just need to find a default range that works for what I want. So that doesn't like that. Doesn't like ranges of 360. Right, let's try a range of -179. Yeah, okay, that's the fix. Okay, let's update this. X min can be. Sheesh, what can we do? Let's try it in this one here. Let's try. Yes. Like all of those should work from 0 to 359, right? So if we go 0, would it fix it if I'm clamping after that? I feel like probably not. What if I set here now -180? We'll see if that breaks it. But I guess that could, you know, it could be makes it seamless, but let's find out. Bang. Nah, so that just absolutely cooks it. Alright. So clamp doesn't really matter. Gonna have you as a slider. Ooh. Nah, because that's not gonna fix that. So let's go a general range of I mean, what if I go 0 to... Zero to 360 of everything doesn't work, right? It should not work, I believe. Busts it, yep, straight up, just cooks it. Let's try everything 0 to 359. 359. Now it's got an actual limit. Play. Bang, that's fixed it. Everything now works perfectly, I believe. Should be able to run into here and have these ones work. Oh, you do not work. Why? Ah, because these ones aren't set. Alright, 0. 59. 0. Alright, so then if I want, I can say I want this camera angle to go from -15 to 105. Sad. -15 to 105. Everything else doesn't have to change, right? Why is that shouldn't change, actually. That should be fine. Unless I'm wanting to limit that up, down. Everything else should be fine. Boom. Looking down at me. Camera only goes that far. Camera only goes that far. Fuck yeah. I've gone over here, around this way. Yeah. That's great. Boom. Boom. I don't know if you actually matter. Let's find out. Then play. Ah, yeah, because it's always, yeah. Okay, cool. So, yeah, for things like that, I could easily then set that up-down range to not be below that, right? So that is Y. Is that Y? Yep, so Y will go from so Y could be, say, minus 60 to 0, right? That could be good. Zero, let's try that. X is the rotation, you can rotate as much as you want. Step in there, boom. Goes that way. Go that way. And you shouldn't come much past here. Fuck yeah, that's great. Oh, and that'll be where I set the rotation, right? So I'll go camera. No, not camera. Let's set like, not a lot, like minus 10 to 10 or something. Right? Let's go. This is the one. So now I can get really specific with these shots if I want. Let's have a look at this rotation. What's minus 10 look like? Camera. Minus 10. Let's go 0 to 0. Let's go 0 to 0. Save. So no rotation. That's all. I mean, that's pretty okay. It's not bad. What about blend time? Let's make it 10, see what that does. Pretty sure this should be a really slow transition between the two. Oh, that's cool though, I like that. That's dramatic. I love it though. Let's make it 1. Save, play. Probably don't want like a default slow movement of a camera. Yeah, it's a bit much. Let's come back here. Alright, so theoretically, these ones should work. Nope. Nope. 0, 359. 0. If you're set to all of those, do you not work as well? Back to 0, 0, 359, 0, 359, 0, 359. So you work. What's going on? Why do you not work? What are you doing? Why don't you work? You are fixed camera rotation. You're a fixed camera rotation. 0, 359, 0, 359. Why don't you work? Guess I didn't check the next one. Like, it could just be you are a balked camera. You really don't want to fucking do your job. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, maybe. Let's 180. 180. Let's see what happens with this one. So play. Nah, I got no fucking idea why. Are you switching back and forth between two camera types? Shouldn't be. Oh, so that's you. Alright, so I'm not even getting inside, am I? Let's step up on that dash again. So here, that one's freaking. Okay, why are you freaking out? What's going on? Camera. Is that why? So you're needing to be, jeez, minus minus 180 to 180. That'll probably break you, won't it? So Z seems to be the biggest problem, the Z axis. Let's get minus 182. Let's do that. Save, play. What is going on? Alright, let's have a look at your camera. Bang. Field, yeah, it's fine.
Hey, why me? Why don't someone smell ya? I smell great. So you know.
So you want to be from... You want to go like a 45 minus like minus 15 to 45 is what you want to be. It's 15. I need to put a toggle in basically. Save, play. Let's have a look if that fixes, yeah. Okay. Almost. Angle's wrong. Why is that angle wrong?
Someone.
Oh, that's why. Let's go minus 40 to 40. That's minus 40. Minus 45 to 45. So bang. Oh no, because I'm looking at the wrong bit when I'm rotating it, aren't I? Camera. Let's try this again. Reset you. You're at 0, 0, 0. This is a whole lot of work for almost no gain at all. Could go back to trying set world rotation as well. See what that does. See if it makes any difference. Right, let's try that. Let's try going. You are running into there now. And then we are 1, 2, 3. See if that makes a difference. So what are you with world rotation? Absolute rotation of camera. Absolute rotation of camera. Okay, I guess that's an easy way to fix it then. I say I want you between 80 and 125. 80 and 125 on this deal. 80, 125, bang. Save, play. I mean, okay, that does it. What about if I step in here? Boom. What about now if I go... If we get rid of clamp axis... Save, play, see if that does anything. Okay, and let's make now these ranges be minus 360 to 360, minus 360. 360. That should break it, I'm sure. Play. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. What if we go to 359? It should still not work. I guess that's actually true, isn't it? Because if I'm rotating, how does this actually work? Let's go camera. Let's rotate you. We go minus. We go 360. I'm using a slider here. 0, 359.99, 0, 359.9, 0, 350. Save, play. Okay. So again, you don't matter. You can go away. You can go away. I wonder if you even matter. If this whole problem was just, this entire problem is because I was doing more than 360 degrees, bigger range than cameras can handle. Ah, that's perfect. I love it. All right, we can get rid of you. Send you back to the world rotation. We'll get rid of a relative rotation. Wow, but let's make you 0, 359.9, 0, 3.9. 0. You actually need to be lower for the Z. Minus 359.9. Yes, let's see if that works. That might break it as well, but we'll see. This should work. This one does not work. This one does work. Oh, I fell through a door. Very good. Excellent. So I didn't. I just wondered if the doors got no collision. Why don't you work? Second camera, why aren't you working? Did I specify a range on you? It's not Z, it's Y, sorry. Minus 359. Let's see if that fixes it. Boom. You seem to work fine. There's a lot of walls that just don't work. That's great. You are here. You are here. You seem to be working fine. Alright, so now I can now specify ranges with that. That's something. This one has got a specified range. No, it doesn't anymore. Okay, well. Let's try it on these other ones. These ones down here. Let's go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I believe there's one here. Excellent. Nice. Perfect. All right. What am I doing? Oh, that's enough for making that camera. Let's see if I can. I reckon I could tidy this up a bit too, but it might just be pointless duplication. I could have. What I could do, because they can go to 2 points, right? World rotation. That is not what I want. Set world rotation camera. So I could have you into a branch. Split pin structure. She'll go to each of those. There we go. Compile. The condition is going to be promote to variable. And this will be manually set range boom. Default is false. If true, go to there. If false, go to there. Okay, so now let's have a play. To set that, sorry, to be instance editable. There we go. Default value is off. You guys. I would like it if these other ones. Let's have a look. Manually set, yeah. I would like that to be above. Can I move position? Yeah, perfect. Compile, save, bang. Can you instance editable variable to be inactive until another variable is enabled. Hmm? Let's see if that changes it. True? No, doesn't do it. That's alright. So if I've got true there. Alright, so all of this extra fucking around that I just did. Let's try it. So if I run up to this camera now, that's worth it in the long run though. That's going to be really good. So I run up to here. This should be completely unlocked at the moment. Completely, utterly unlocked. Yep, it should follow me back out this way. Perfect. But then if I decide I want that one to be locked, I will go manually set. That is for this one. And same deal, completely unlocked. No weird snapping problems or anything like that. Excellent. And then I could say, look, I want this camera to, with my world rotation, should go from, what's this? Let's go. I want it to go from 0. No, I want it to go from -5 to 125. Right? In the Z. -5, 125. Save. Play. And then everything else, hopefully, should work just fine. Let's see. Boom. Yeah, excellent. And then if I try to leave, it just locks there. Fuck yeah. Then if I come into this house, that should work just fine. That's unlocked. Or should be unlocked at least. So back in. Yeah, that's all unlocked. This is all unlocked. Excellent. Locked. Unlocked. Sweet. Alright, that's actually really good. Ooh, what's happened with you? And let's see if that has cooked that on. Probably has, because I fucked with the rotations. Let's have a look. Boom. Oh no, it seems to be fine. Oh, because it's world rotation. Doesn't have anything to do with its actual... Yeah. That's pretty cool. Alright, nice.
Heading down to fix comms. I saw.
Okay. Let's start placing cameras. So, that house isn't going to be in the game at the moment. This one is. This one is.
See, anyone, what are you talking about? I was running past. Wait, I came out of an office. Came So I went back in office, came out the right side, and then came out the left side.
CCTV. That would be an interesting. Ooh, actually, yeah. I like that. So I've got these CCTV cameras. And if that's actually not all the time, but if that's also where we're actually viewing each other from, that would be cool. Oh, fixed cam rotation. Let's go. Ooh. Let's get the camera where we want first, I suppose. Up here. Bang. Box, let's go. And that's true too. I don't need to fill these rooms up because I've got the double camera interactions, right? So I can actually just set them where crossovers are going to be. Ideally like that, right? Bang. So that can't do that. And then we should be able to duplicate you. Box 1, perfect. You do the same thing. Cool. Alright, where are we? Dining room. We got another camera there. Perfect, let's do it. Although here, I would like us to be able to see the... I guess we can still see that. Let's try it in the same spot, see how it works. Fix camera rotation. Let's move you up to here. Move you into there. Should work alright. Box. Bang. That should work. Duplicate you. Straight over there. Oh, great. Lagging up. Box 1 still. Oh, there we go. Alright. Now, I can't remember which one of you is the... Let's duplicate you one more time. Okay, again. Oh, alright, that's good there. I'm gonna really quickly basically set up this house and run around and see how good it ends up looking just at a very first glance. I think camera probably... We could go just up in the back of the room there, that could be good. I'm gonna have to get my girlfriend to play through this to see if it makes any sense to her while she's navigating around as well. Because it could be way too jarring with how I'm setting these things up here. I think here's pretty good. Box, bang. Could probably get away with just one box here. Let's make you wider. Yoink. It's also super easy with just 2 boxes here. there will be the spotlight. Fixed camera rotation. Let's do you up. Up. Into the wall. Just here will do. I'm sort of there, slightly on an angle. What I should do there. I guess realistically, when I'm doing the streaming, I should be in voice channels as well, shouldn't I? Alright, I'm in the Discord now as well. So if anyone is watching, you are welcome to join the Discord, jump in and have a chat if you want. Lost, where am I? Let's go to the bathroom. Cool.
Is it? Is she eyeing me suspiciously? I just watched two people fucking die! It's fucking you! It's you! So, congratulations on the win. I told you. Why Rowan yells back? Shit. I have a swap anyway. I actually swapped him and I don't know how. Are you supposed to swap before the vote? Alright, fine. So I did swap before the vote. It'd be nice to know the rules. I thought I had to vote.
Hey, hey.
I think I'm a bit of a derp. I don't think I followed your stream. There we go. I shall rectify that. Oh, I did follow. Well, when you're not showing up on the list, then god damn. Oh. Might do a bit of derping for a little bit because they got me patch out yesterday. Ooh. So that big patch I was working on, I got it out yesterday.
Whoops.
So I'm still working on that game that you showed me last time. Or
Oop. Hold on, I won't be able to hear you actually because I haven't set it through my headphones. Give me a sec. Only just occurred to me. Output device. You're trying to go through there. Let's go out through. Just put my headphones in, that'll work easiest. Alright, I should be able to hear you now. Hello? Still can't for whatever reason. Let's see. That's working. That's working. That's working. That's the problem. Let's set you to... Try now? Nope, still nothing. I will restart Discord in case it's me, but it might be a UMic problem, perhaps. Hello? Yeah, that's weird. We'll do some testing. To-do. Test, test, test. Yeah, there we go. Test. Test, 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 yeah. Input device is correct. And it's reading my input. Output is just not working. What if I set you to us? Test. Test. No. I reckon could just be my devices playing up. Test? That's super weird. Test? Oh, it's definitely my headset that's not working. Check, check, check. Because of that. What's going on at A3? Check, check. Check, check. Nothing's coming through there, so I think we're okay. Oh, that's what I was meant to there. Fire 3. Check. Check. There we go. Alright, should be good now.
Yellow.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm good.
Got too many sound devices in this fucking computer. Hold on, I'll show you.
I got my patch up yesterday.
Nice. How'd it go?
After 31 days of hammering it. I'm spending about... Oh, you use that thing. Okay, I use that thing too.
Yeah, forgot that I had to have Discord run through Vio 3 to point to the A3. That's why it wasn't working.
No, I use that because I can share my screen of my Switch through the Discord thing through webcam, but it doesn't capture the audio.
Yeah.
So I have to use that to pipe in the audio through my headset.
Yeah, exactly. It is good though. Voice meter. It's super powerful, which is great. Yeah. But yeah, good job on getting your patch up. How is it? Is it running nicely?
It's well, I haven't had that many people try it yet. I've had people viewing it as normal, like when I do a patch every month, but nobody's downloaded it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's working on my end.
Yeah, so no reason it wouldn't be there. Sometimes you'll find like a really super weird issue that'll prop up that you couldn't have really discovered by yourself, so it's nothing your fault then as well.
19 views yesterday and 1 view today.
Yeah.
But it's
nice.
like 5 o'clock in the morning, so...
Yeah. No, that's right. I think thinking of the views is just sort of like you got to do the work anyway, so you're just like passively marketing as you're going, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's the issue of getting all of the city stuff done. I've only done like a quarter of the work for it.
Yeah.
So, and it's not for lack of trying, it's just the fact of the city's connected to the castle map. The castle map has got an interior map. All the houses have an interior map. The inn has an interior map.
Exactly. It just starts to add up really, really, really quick, right? Yeah.
And because I've got to do like 5 maps per area for the fucking states to work, the way that I want them to work, I've got to do literally 5 copies of the same fucking map.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
It's just like, fuck!
Yeah. Easy to get bogged down, like, when you're doing it too, and you realize the amount of work you got, and you start to be like, oh no. But,
so I'm like,
yeah.
I'm just gotta do a hot fix and, sort of, patch up some things that I didn't get round to doing because it was literally 7 hours in stream yesterday.
Yeah, nice.
And about 2.5 hours of sitting there with my friend in the Discord call, looking at my spelling and grammar and correcting everything. And you forgot to put a comma and a full stop and a period. I'm like, I just type this stuff. I'm just testing, I'm getting the blueprint of the fucking question of what I want it to do. I'm not going to be worried about spell checking grammars and this is right and this is wrong and this doesn't fit. And so I'm like,
Exactly. Does depend how easy it is to change it later, though. If you're able to search all the stuff later, then changing it later is fine. But if you have to manually go through everything, then probably checking as you do it will save you a lot of time in the long run. Yeah. But not for quick little test things for sure.
Well, I added 2 new quests, and I'm trying to not reinvent the wheel with the quests, but I'm trying to make it so some quests have bad and good choices.
Yeah, that's always nice.
I've got to make one quest with a good option, and then if the player chooses the bad option, it locks out the good option for the next quest, while it being able to allow the bad choice quests to fucking work.
Yeah.
So I'm worried, I'm trying to factor in all of these globals to go, okay, well, if the player's done this, set this to true. If this is true, do this. If it's that, then do this. If this global is 1, do this. If it's 2, do that. And then I've got to factor that in for the blooming journal, for the text display to show up. To show, oh, he's done the bad choice, oh, he's done a good choice, kind of like. Yeah. Got to factor that in as well. So that's most of the work yesterday. I was doing all that and setting all that shit up.
Yep.
So so I was just like, yeah, I've been going 7 hours. I'm going to push this update out. I'll fucking do all of the slight bug fixes or fucking things that I didn't get round to in a hotfix. Then I'll do that in a few days or something.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, it's all working. I've got technically 3 map states done for the city's outer area. I just did the ruined version of the interiors yesterday. Yep. The destroyed I don't need to worry about because the insides are on the outer map because they're destroyed, so I just put they're not going to be the same size and layout as the houses in the interior, but so that's all done. Stealing's working, the transition events are working, where if the game needs to force map load, I just made the guard going, I've had enough of your tomfoolery, get out. And then it warps you back out to the overworld map, so then the map states can load. So
that's cool.
So it doesn't just go, oh, you've been stealing in a perfectly good house that has no damage, and then all of a sudden you go out and then you're in a destroyed city with no buildings anywhere. Yeah. Could have made some sense, but so there's 6 quests in the game now. Well, side quests. I haven't even got around to doing the story yet. Because I can't come up with a decent way of doing the dungeon yet. I haven't come up with the shit for it.
Yeah, that's right. You always got to make sure you're in the sort of right mindset for writing story stuff too. If you're not... It's a lot of dev work you can make yourself do when you're not feeling creative. You got the grunt work and stuff you just got to do, but you got to be in a creative mood to actually write something.
Well, the thing is, it's everything's in my head. I've not done a games doc. I know everything from A to B, not story-wise, but I know the main beats I want to hit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I haven't come up with backstories. I came up with the city names years ago, and the place names, apart from new ones like Ashvale Hideaway for the freaking bandits and stuff. Yeah. And it's just because I'm visual and I like seeing, for argument's sake, if I want to make my character jump, I've got to make the damn fucking model. Instead of just making a cube and making it jump, I need to make the model and then a little area to test it. Then fucking program it to see the character fucking jump. Yeah. So because I'm visual, it's the more spaces I make, the more I can go, oh, well, if I take the story here and you have to rescue this person from a jail cell because you need him because he has information somewhere, and I have a jail cell, boom. Get on and do it. Instead of just going, oh, well, I need this area or that area, and then I can't do it. And then I roadblock myself because
Yeah.
There's nothing there for me to do it.
Yeah, 100%.
But yeah, I did. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 editions.
Mm-hmm.
11 changes and 7 fixes.
Yeah, huge.
Yeah, I practically, without me zipping the game, I practically doubled my game size.
Yeah, nice.
From like 200 odd meg to 412 when you unzip it from the zip thing, because I have to zip
Yeah.
it for itch to
Yeah,
be
to
happy
run.
with it.
Yeah.
So. But yeah, no one's played it. Don't know why.
Yeah, that's how it goes as well. It's difficult. Are you like making any posts about it on anywhere, like
yeah, I have
Reddit
my own
forums and things
Discord.
like that? Yeah.
I have my own Discord. I'm in the RPG in a Box community Discord. I'm in about 15 other game dev Discords
Yeah.
because I come in and chill and they want to know what I'm doing, and then they go, "Oh, well, you can show us on the Discords," and so much so that I'm literally full now on my Discord groups. I cannot go
Yeah.
anymore. And I post a link and I say, "Oh, the patch notes are in the Wiki page. Go and have a look and give feedback if possible." Da da da. Nope.
And just nothing. Yeah.
Somebody will
Yeah.
look at it and then they won't play it.
Yeah. I think it's
I
like,
don't know.
what is it? You've got like there's a super small percent of like your base that will actually start to interact with things, right? Like, so if you've got, say you've got like YouTube videos, right, and you're trying to sell merch from your videos, if you've got, it's like less than 1% or something of your actual viewers will then like progress through to doing the next thing. And I'd say it's similar with all of this stuff, right? People will be legitimately interested and following the stuff, but the actual rate that goes through will always be much lower, which is a bit of a buzzkill.
I mean, I can't really complain because I've at 900 and something views and about 140 downloads.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So, yeah, I can't really complain. I just wish I'd get feedback other than, "Oh god, it looks like a Pokemon game if the Game Boy could do 3D." I mean, that's great. And
Yeah.
that's kind of the idea I'm going for. But
Exactly.
I don't know in terms of,
Thanks
is
for the-
combat balanced? Or is the skilling system fun? Is the morality system fun?
But no, it looks like Pokemon. That's all that matters.
That's literally all they say, and then when they see the color system, like I showed you the other day,
Yeah.
they're like, "Oh, it looks like the sort of Chrono Trigger or Golden Sun as I got told
Yeah.
yesterday." I was like, "Again, that's exactly what I'm going for." I'm not trying to stroke my ego, and I'm not saying I'm that good, but fucking Jesus Christ, I just want some feedback on, is the game fun to play?
Yeah. Yep. Already fully aware it looks like the thing that it looks like.
I mean, the only thing I can't take credit for my game, and it's only because I don't understand arms and legs, and I think I've told you this before, is I bought a character creator where this guy's made all of these head shapes, hair pieces, armor pieces, leg pieces, and he's made a little program to splice them all together and so I can randomly generate characters.
Nothing
And
wrong
all
with
that I
that.
made.
Dude. Yeah, nothing wrong with that at all.
But the fact that I've then got to take those individual frames, put them into a voxel program, save them, export them out, then import them into the engine, and then do the freaking attach points and connect to the weapons to the right places, to the right bits, and make them work the way that they do. That's all my work. But yeah, I just don't understand on the legs, even on 3D characters. It confuses the shit out of me.
Yeah.
I mean, the best thing that I've ever seen on a NPC character is I had the Oculus DK2 when it first came out, like the development kit for the Oculus, right?
Yeah.
And this guy made this sort of cyberpunky game that sort of riffed on the whole Arnold Schwarzenegger movie where you're on Mars and you're a secret agent, kind of thing. But what he did with the game is he legit photo scanned real people into it.
Yeah.
From head to toe. So every little blemish you saw on their skin, if they had tattoos, you know, the pores on their face, everything would be detailed on the models. And then he would rig them, animate them and stuff. The crazy thing about it is it's first person, so whatever my height is comparative to what the NPC's height is. So if they're 6 foot and I'm 5'10", they're taller than me.
Yeah.
But he gave us a flashlight, and I put the flashlight on, and I started, you know, looking around the streets and everything, and then I accidentally shined it in an NPC's face, and their pupils dilated.
Wow, yeah.
And they're looking at me. So when I get near an NPC, they're looking at me, right? So in my brain, real human because it's photo scanned, right? They're looking at me, and I'm shining a light in their face, and the pupils are getting smaller, and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, that's trippy.
Like, whoa. So I told him, because he's making a new game called Low Punk or Lo-Fi, I think it's called.
Yep.
And I said, I played your original game. I said the thing that I liked the most was the pupil thing, because it was like reactive. Like you'd move the light slightly off the eyes, and the eyes would go back to normal. You point it straight in their face, and they'd be like, not squinting, but you could see their pupils react in real time.
Yeah.
He says, oh, I forgot I did that. I'll have to add that to the fucking to the game. Like, yep. But it was really weird. Creepy. And it was like you're in the slums of fucking, like, the slums of this city, and you're trying to investigate something, and everybody has, like, cybernetics, and you can plug in, like, you wanted to play an old SNES, you could plug it into your head, and your brain would be in that mindscape kind of
Yeah.
thing. And, it was like a 40-minute travel kind of thing. It's not like a full RPG kind of thing. But just walking around like an ancient, you know, Japanese, pawn shop where you see samurai swords and old ancient weapons and mystical stuff on the walls, and you're walking around in real height, and the slightest bit of movement that your body's making, you get the game's reflecting it. It's like,
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Is this the future now?
It is, yeah, to an extent, 100%.
The funniest thing that I've done in VR is I had this game, and it was like, you've got a job interview and your boss wants to give you a promotion, and you've got to get to the boss's office while avoiding all of these robots, security systems, these like robots that walk around the office block kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because you forgot to sign the contract, so you have to go in there to sign it, and that's pretty much the game. And you have this sort of like portal device, right? So if you need to go into a vent, you fucking put portal up there and it'll teleport you up there. But it tells you to get on the ground and start crawling.
Yeah.
So I'm literally doing an army crawl and this, that, and the other to get through vents
Yeah.
on my own real ground
Yeah,
while
that's
trying to
cool.
play this game. And my neighbour was like, "What the fuck is all that noise making?" I'm just playing a VR game and just crawling around on the floor like an idiot. Because I have fucking room scale,
Yeah.
literally picks everything up. So if I just trip and fall on my face, it'll pick it up. Playing a boxing game once, and I fucking was trying to twat the NPC in a boxing ring.
Yeah.
And because sometimes you don't notice where the room barriers are that I set, I went to uppercut the guy and smack the fucking wall for whack with me knuckle. It's like, Like, not doing that again. Where's the sensor guard? Put the safety grid up. So I don't smack myself.
Yeah.
But anyway, enough of me rambly. Yeah, I need to do that a lot. I apologize.
Nothing wrong with rambling. It's got to be done. Got to be done indeed.
So I don't really know what to proceed on my game, really, now.
Yeah, that can be tough.
I mean, I've got levels to build still, so I guess I could do those.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of don't need to work on anything to do with the colour system yet.
Yeah.
I mean, I can preset maps up so that the colours work and everything, but because of the amount of changes, or I've looked at an asset and gone, okay, that looks good, but can I make it any better? Then I redesign it, which means that I have to redo all the textures again because it does that stupid purple texture thing.
Yep.
So I got to do those, which I'm not really in a rush because I really don't want to do NPC fucking frames and heads and legs and bodies and
Yeah.
I mean, my biggest concern, and I think this is partly the reason why no one's really taking my game at face value, is the lack of music. But,
Yeah.
I mean, I kept 22. I can't afford to pay it because I ain't got any money.
No, exactly. There's a lot of you can get a decent bit of quite cheap or royalty free. I got a shitload of stuff the other month off of Humble Bundle when they do that sometimes. Worth keeping an eye on that. They don't always.
With user-free music or royalty-free music, it's not the fact that I can't use it. It's just everything about my game evolves with the colours, right?
Mm-hmm.
My idea with the music is it starts off Game Boy chipset, plays the music. You get a certain amount of relics.
Mm-hmm.
It mixes SNES and Game Boy together with the same track. And then when you get all the colours, it turns off the Game Boy sounds and puts in SNES music.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you're wanting to
For
go
me
up
to
and up
have
in the
that
bit rate.
work. Yeah, so for me to have that work, I can't just... Well, I guess ChatGPT could do it, but I don't want any AI...
Yeah, exactly. You definitely want to avoid all of that. I would say, though, have a look for...
And the rule sets are kind of all over the place for that right now.
Yeah, that's right. Like, if we go...
I mean, technically, I could do it in a way with ChatGPT, but I don't know if I'd still need to declare it as AI if I say to ChatGPT, give me a composition of a Happy Music Village theme, and then just display me the notes, and then I make it my damn self. So it's not like the game, the engine's made the music, it's just shown me the notes to do it.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably a good way. Like, that's a good way to actually use AI, is to give you, like, thoughts
because
and
then I'm
inspiration.
learning as well as
Yeah, exactly.
doing it. But again, I don't know if I'd have to declare that. If I go, I did 3 tracks, and they'd be like...
I think if you've made the tracks, and it doesn't really matter, especially if you've used it as an inspiration-y type thing. So you're listening and you're like, oh, I really like that, I really like this. And then you compose them yourselves together. I think that's all right.
It's too many loopholes.
It's like using the AI like for writing prompts and things. You're like, give me a bunch of ideas about this if you're trying to think of something to write about. And then they give you something, you're like, oh yeah, I kind of like that. And then you like use it as like a launching pad rather than using it to create the whole thing. Yeah, it's just like you're just brainstorming, except instead of with people, you're just using a chatbot to throw ideas at you until you find something that you like, basically. Yeah, it's slightly more advanced version of the bunch of ideas on a wheel, and you spin the wheel around and see what it lands on, and then go with that one. Which is a pretty common brainstorming technique.
Well, the dev of the engine teased what's going to be next on the for the engine.
Yep.
He's calling it Workshop Adventures. So basically, I can export my game onto the workshop so people can play it. And it has a little cool box art thing you can make. So you can make like digital box art stuff, and if you download it, you can play it through the engine, apparently. And I'm like, I like the idea, but for me, since I'm trying to, get it to the point of I want this either on early access on Steam or, get it at least the demo to the end point where, the demo's complete. I'm not going to be really using that, so give me some stuff that I can use.
Yeah.
And I mean, he is fixing stuff, but it's one person, and there's like 1,000 people fucking using the engine, so it's like... Ugh. So it's a difficult one.
For sure.
I'm just mainly waiting for more stability on the engine because my game and one other user of the engine's making these big massive games, and I still don't know how my friend freaking pulls off half the shit that he does with the engine. And I thought mine was crazy. On mine, I have to make sacrifices, like I can't have lighting on, I can't have day and night on, I can't have any light sources on because it takes the frame rate. I don't know if it's my graphics card or Windows 10 or what, I don't know. Even though it shouldn't be, because I can run Cyberpunk on fucking ray traced and everything on my 2080 Super.
Yeah.
Him on the other hand, his frame rate stays up at freaking 60 to 80, right? He can have 20,000 light sources on in a cave. Literally every single corner of the cave or a wall is a light source, practically. Yeah. Right? And I can only have like one or two before my frame rate goes from 55 to fucking like 6.
Yeah.
Right? He uses the whole grid, which is 128 by 128. I can't do that. I can't even use a third of the space without it fucking freaking out. And my tiles are smaller, and he does full models of like trees with 15,000 attach points for the branches and the leaves, and fuck knows how he does it. I really don't know. And mine's just like 16 by 16 cubes, and maybe a 32 by 32 for a tree or something.
Yeah.
Like, I can't even do simple things like make the water on the overworld animated so it looks like it's moving, because if I make a tile and give the animation default and I play it in game, the engine someone goes, okay, you've got 90 freaking water tiles here. When the map loads, it goes, okay, play this animation, 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 instead of doing it, playing the animation once for all the tiles.
Yeah.
So that bugs it down as well. So it's weird. Now. So dungeon exterior is done, cave is done. I've got this little farm town that I want to do down here, so that needs to be done. I need to do the sea town with the boat, because that gives the player the access to region 2 via the story, so that needs to be doing. That's about it, I think.
Yep.
I don't know if I should add any more, because I've got, the city, the bandit place, the orc hideout, the graveyard, the village, the dungeon entrance for 1, the farm town, and the seaport town.
Yeah.
And then you've got random battle maps and stuff. So I think that'll be enough for region 1.
That's right.
I mean, it's the smallest region out of the 3.
Yeah.
So,
That's a good place to start then, yeah.
And plus the first region's normally the easiest, and the less intense out of the lot in an RPG, I find, so...
Yeah, especially if it's the first region people are going to be playing as well, then it makes sense to work on that first if you're doing, like, incremental releases like you are.
Well, my end point is going to be, and I haven't decided fully yet, but I'm probably going to go, okay, you can play the whole of Region 1, do the dungeon, you get the colour, and if you go and try and get the boat, it'll play the animation or the cutscene for the boat setting off, and then fade to black, to be continued. Thank you for playing the demo.
Yeah, exactly, and demos are good. Yeah. Demos are something that we've sort of had disappear a little bit from gaming over the years, but I think they're a really good system for you to put in. Especially like for people like us, right? Like saying, "Hey, buy my game." People are like, "Well, why?" If you get them to play it a bit, especially like a little demo that gives them just enough to get a taste of sort of everything in there, then that builds a lot of trust. Yeah.
I mean, my demo they should get, depending on what they want to do, a good 2-3 hours of messing with it. I don't know if I'm going to lock their levels for the demo so they reach, they can only reach a max level of, let's say, 15 or whatever. Or any of that stuff, but...
Yeah. I don't think that's a bad idea, especially if you're wanting like the gameplay to be a big draw. Then
I mean, the advantage that they've got is essentially I'm giving a quarter of my game out for free.
Yeah.
And then if they're interested in buying it, they can pick up and carry on from where they left off. Because it's literally the same program. It'll just move from demo to whatever I make now is the paid version.
Yeah.
We nearly didn't have this conversation today because and this is really odd. I finished my stream like I said last night. Turned off my computer. Everything was working fine. I wake up at about 9 o'clock and I went to bed at about 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
Put my headset on. Turn my computer on. My friends were in a Discord call, try and join it. Headset didn't work. Come to find out, the cable bit the dust. And I don't know how, because I didn't even touch it or twiddle it or mess with it.
Yeah.
So I spent the better part of yesterday trying to pull a favour with my friend or two to see if they've got a spare fucking cable. So I had to go back and forth out and about to fucking... Alright mate, have you got this cable? No, I've got the bigger one. That's not good. Alright, I'll see you later. And go to another friend if I can ask him.
Yeah.
So... Without that, I've literally got no sound because I have no speakers or anything.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes cables just die. They're jerks like that.
I mean, if it weren't for me rooting around my fucking flat, I wouldn't have had the microphone that I've got now. I was using a webcam from 1994 that still has the press the button to load up MSN Messenger on it.
Nice.
And I found an old rock band microphone,
Yep.
so I'm using that. I did have a Steel Series, but the way I'm afraid on the where it connects inside the headset, so it's
Yeah.
buggered.
Slowly gives out, yeah.
Mm. And the thing is, the mic was detachable and the mic part of it was broken, so I go, okay, I'll buy a replacement little doohickey. I buy one, and then 2 days later, the fucking wire breaks. Like the fucking headset wire, and now it doesn't work. So I waste bloody money, what little money I've got to fucking fix something, and then it breaks. So... Crazy. I mean, I'd love to do the old classic thing that the Overworld does, but I can't at the minute because I can't even slap the whole Overworld map on the one map,
Yeah.
which is kind of annoying because I wanted to go, oh, the player's got the boat, and they go off to the edge of the world and it spits them out on the other side.
Yeah.
Well, I can't do these. Apologies for the clickies, it's my light not working.
Oh, no. You're good.
Be able to go to shopping in less than an hour and get myself some more smokies. Kind of the worst decision I ever made is started smoking because my body wigs out to the point where I've been in hospital twice trying to quit with the fucking official aids with it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I said to my doctor, I said, I want to stop smoking, so he put me on the nicotine patches. And he
Yeah.
said, start off with the strong ones and wean yourself off as it directed.
Yep.
Put the first one on after about 3 days, went to get out of my bed, my whole left side of my body, I could move.
Oh,
Put weight
shit.
on it. Fucking hit the deck. Doctor told me, stop that immediately, you can't have any of this nicotine product, so I can't have the gum, I can't have the things that and the other.
Yep.
Then they said, oh, try vaping. We've got this medical vape, not the fancy custom ones, but the medical one. We'll start you off on the highest grade nicotine, and we'll wean you off. Okay. 3 weeks later, because I used to have asthma, they were doing a breathing test on me. You know, blow into the stick thing.
Yeah.
Normally I get 80. 75, which is good for an asthmatic that hasn't had an attack in years. And it went from 80 to 34.
Eek.
He told me, yes, you can carry on doing this, but you're going to be in a hospital with pneumonia or some sort of breathing difficulties if you carry on, so we're going to have to take you off that. So it's either that or go cold turkey for me.
Yep.
I'm like, yep, my body wants me to carry on smoking. And then to top it off, to make it even worse, my doctor calls me in every now and again to check my lungs and everything. Again, because I used to be on that asthma. And he tells me the most stupidest fucking thing he could have ever told me.
Yeah.
Oh, your breathing's fine. And and then he asked me fucking how many smokes I smoke. Well, it depends on how much I'm stressed. If I'm stressed, I'm chain smoking like a nobody's business. If I'm not that stressed, I'll have a packet of smokes that'll last me back 3-4 days of sleep. And he looks at me and he goes, so on average, how much do you smoke on a stressful week? About 200, 300. And he looks at me and he goes, from all the tests I'm doing, Aaron, your lungs don't seem to have the side effects of you smoking. It's like you barely smoke. I'm like, oh, thank you very much for that. You're just giving my brain every excuse in the book not to fucking give up, mate.
That's right.
So thank you very much for that.
That's right. I mean, doctor's orders. He says you can smoke as much as you want.
Yeah, exactly. My brain's going, no, it doesn't matter if I smoke 200, I'll be fucking fine, don't worry about it.
That's right, exactly. It's like that Simpsons episode where Mr. Burns goes to the doctor and he's got so many diseases that like they're all crowding around trying to kill him at the same time, but they can't do it. And his response is, so you're saying I'm invincible?
Pretty much. Weird. I'm like, and the thing is it's not hard to scare me. I'm a worry monger. I think worst case scenario because of reasons, and it wouldn't take much to fucking go say to me as a doctor, carry on this and you're gonna get every fucking, you're gonna get the worst cancers and this, that and the other.
Yeah.
And swear me off the damn thing because my brain would be constantly churning that up, and he's like, no, you're fine, carry on smoking.
Yeah, that's right. You don't have to worry about this, everything's gonna be okay.
I mean, smoking 616 and I'm 40 next month.
There you go, you're doing fine.
Like, he was saying, you should be having, the chances are you should be having, the early symptoms of sort of CP, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like emphysema, something like that.
Yeah, and all this, that, and the other. And he's like, nope, right, your lungs are fine, don't worry about it.
Nice. Can't complain about that.
I mean, great to know, but again, giving my brain every ammo now just to go, it's not fixing it, fuck off, don't worry about it.
That's right.
So, I mean, I wouldn't do the same thing if he says, don't worry, you can drink as much as you want, it's not affecting you. I wouldn't go that far with it, but it's just like, give me brain ammo to carry on smoking. No, yeah, it's fine, carry on, do what you want.
Exactly.
And I'm not the best with doctors because freaking they say to me, Aaron, you need this injection for this flu or fucking whatever. And I'm like, nope, no needle for me, please. Because I act like a fucking literal 2-year-old.
Yeah.
The worst thing that they do to me when I need a needle, and the last time I had a needle was when I had a tooth pulled. So they had to numb the area and everything. The thing that I hate the most, it's not the fact of the needle, it's the fact of, I tell them that I don't like needles. They tell me, okay, well, you need a needle to numb the mouth or fucking give you an injection or an inoculation or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And then they go, well, if you don't like needles, Aaron, don't look at it.
Doesn't help.
Thanks for telling me that. Now I'm going to look at it. Now I'm going to start, my body's going to start shaking like I've just come out of a walk-in freezer for 15 hours. Literally, the doctor was putting in the numbing stuff in my mouth, and I was barely holding it together without fucking shaking. Now, bearing in mind, Mindy's got a fucking syringe in me gum, fucking wiggling it around.
Yeah.
And I'm trying not to shake like crazy. This nurse is walking behind him, and she goes, you don't need to do that with your hands.
I'm not meaning to, thanks, lady.
I'm like, I'm trying to shake, and he's got it in his mouth, so I'm doing this.
Yeah.
I'm not going to punch him, if I don't do this, I've got to shake it everywhere. She literally thought I was going to deck the guy. No, I'm trying to put movement in my body so my body doesn't shake like I'm in a cold environment, like I've just come out of Alaska with top and t-shirt on. She's like, you don't need to ball your fist, you don't need to get angry, you don't need to, get to the point where you're going to punch him. I'm like, I'm not. I don't like fucking needles. I'm literally feeling the needle head moving around inside me gum. You've already numbed it once and it didn't bloody work, and now you're numbing it again. Give me a break. But yeah, any sort of needle, no, I'll be like, if it's available in tablet, give it me in tablet. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Nope. Nothing new. Well, I'm a literal pain in the backside in the hospital. And it's not that I mean to, it's just...
Oh, I mean, you can't help it when you got things like that. They're irrational fears because they're irrational, right? If you could do something about it, you would.
I mean, the weird thing is, it's not like I go there because somebody's beating me up or somebody, God forbid, done something to me and I need the hospital. I'll have these weird injuries. Like, I went for a bath and I love a really hot bath to the point where I'm getting steam coming off my skin. Right?
Yeah.
So, nice. Every time I've got out of the bath, you get dizzy because of the difference in temperatures, right?
Mm-hmm.
Every time that's happened, I've always managed to stay upright and not fall backwards or get dizzy and fall down or whatever.
Yeah.
The one time I did, I freaking put my hands behind me to brace myself as I fell backwards.
Mm-hmm.
And I just saw this one drop of blood and I'm thinking, where the fuck's that come from? And I can't see it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking all over the place. Because I thought I did my knee in or something, or my back, and I grazed my back or something.
Yeah.
No blood anywhere. Put my towel around me, get to the top of my stairs. Blood gushing out my fucking elbow. My mum screams, what the fuck was that noise? So, I'm saying to my mum, oh, Mum, I might need to go to the hospital. I think something's fucked up. And she's there calling me stepdad, and she's flexing my fucking elbow, and she's going, I think you need to go to the hospital. I can see it's tendons and bone here.
Yeah.
So apparently, as I went down, I hit my elbows on the back of the cheap plastic porcelain baths.
Mm-hmm.
And I literally did a Chinese burn on my freaking elbow, and it split it. It took my mum, my dad, my two brothers, 2 doctors and 4 nurses to hold me down. Just to fucking sterilise it. Let alone fucking put stitches in the damn thing. Little things like that fucking I'll have, and it's just like, they'll look at me weird, like when I was trying to explain it to them, the doctor's looking at me, they're looking at my mother, they're looking at me and they're going, are you sure he didn't do this himself? I'm like, yeah, I'm really gonna take a blade and fucking...
That's right.
And they were even more gobsmacked the last time I went to the hospital when I had a freaking abscess under my freaking neck to the point where I could it was like a golf ball and a half in the side of my neck. And they're looking at me going, how long have you had this? About 3 weeks. And they went, are you eating correctly? I'm like, yeah. Are you drinking correctly? Yeah. Are you doing your business correctly? Yeah. And they're looking at the side of this thing, and literally, when I'm moving my head to the left, my whole fucking neck is moving with it.
Yeah.
And they're looking at me and going, he's got no fever. He's not ill. He's not, laid up in bed. He hasn't got a temperature. He's eating and drinking fine. And they're looking at me thinking I'm an alien from the planet Ugar Gugar.
Yeah.
Going, why is this guy not got blood poisoning? Because it's clear infection. They could see it. I could see it and feel it. And they're just looking at me going, you've got 2 options. Either we're going to fucking lance it and get rid of all the shit, or take these 2 brown carrier bags full of all of this medication. If it doesn't clear in 7 days, you're fucking getting it cut open anyway. Took the first set of medication, went to bed, fucking woke up, and it was like an Acme cartoon. I'll leave it at that. I don't want to be too graphic. But it was like freaking Wild E. Coyote losing an arm and it's going...
Yeah.
it's just these weird things that I get, and it's just like, ugh, I have to do this now again.
Yeah.
I have to explain why I've got this weird spot in a joint in a weird place, and it's like, why does anybody else get? It's
Yeah.
weird. I don't know why I'm rambling about all shit, but there we go.
Sometimes it helps to chat about stuff.
You're doing game development. I'm talking about morbid things like having fucking neck infections and shit. What the fuck
That's
am I doing?
alright.
I mean, there's only one other one I can't really describe because I can't do it on stream, and it's not anything. Well, it's weird, but I can't explain it on stream, so I'll leave it at that.
That's fair.
But let's just say I would never want to experience that ever again in my life,
Yeah.
because that was really fucked up. I had to tell my friend off the other day
Yeah.
because he's doing the one thing that I used to do that really messed me up,
Yep.
and that's drinking about 12 litres of Coca-Cola a day
Mm-hmm.
for about 5 years. I said, you're an idiot. I said, you need to cut down on that stuff because I did it. And then I went to eat some food and my stomach acid was that high in volume because of all the Coke and all the fucking soda and shit.
Yep.
It was acting like a bottle cork in my fucking throat. So my food was trying to go down and my acid was trying to go up.
Yep.
And then my doctor's like, well, you can't have any fatty food for a while because you're going to give yourself a stomach ulcer if you carry on, and your body needs to relax with all the acid it's made of.
Yep.
So you need to stop that shit. So I've gone cold turkey off that.
Nice. That's good.
Haven't had a Coke in... I'll have the occasional can of Coke, but I won't dip into 2 litre bottles again.
Yeah.
But yeah, I gave my friend a good royal speaking to, like, why are you drinking this much of this stuff? Now, granted, it's better than booze, but I still wouldn't recommend it. But yeah, been a bit of a doof,
Yep.
I would call it. Yep. Let's see, crisps. I don't know if you have these over there, but they're fucking gorgeous. Oh. They're potato chips, but they use sea salt instead of normal salt,
Mm-hmm.
and they're crinkle cut, so they're really good. So we've gone from game development to me talking about morbid injuries to me talking about fucking crisps now. We're getting the whole platter today, apparently.
Exactly. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, plus I applied for 2 jobs last night as well.
Yep. Nice.
I mean, in one way I want a job, because then I can start getting a thing called money.
Mm-hmm. Money is always nice to have.
But second of all, if I get a job, my development time on my game will slow down.
That's
So-
exactly right.
And if it's took me 3.5 years to get to this point, I don't want it to be a 10-year project, and I'm like 55, and I'm like, I finally got out, boys, let's go. So, and I've had this game idea in my head since Dragon Age Origins.
Yeah.
That's how long I've had it in my head. But
Well, that's good. It is good to be working on it. But also, it's good to have some money to take care of yourself.
Yeah. It's not going to be easy, even if I do have the money with a job, but...
Yeah. I mean, the other upside of
downside
having a bit of money is you can, if you end up with a bit of excess money, you can then use that to purchase things that you need, like purchasing music that you need, or or getting it commissioned, or anything else, which, you know, it's tempting to try to want to do everything yourself, but that's realistically not how games get made.
It's pretty crazy, dude, because it's like I only get a certain amount of unemployment.
Yeah.
It's not lasting me. So my friends are helping me. And it's like, we have a thing, like top up meters for me gas and electric. So when it runs out of credit, I have no power.
Yep.
And that's literally lasting 4 days. And then I've got all my bills, like my internet, my fucking, you know, food, water, rent, everything else.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm not even surviving on the money that I get. If it weren't for my friends, I'd be fucked, if I'm completely honest. So I'm trying to run around, get a job, trying to run around, try and do this at the same time. So it's like, just somebody give me a chance, please.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes it hard for sure.
It's even worse in the town that I'm in, because it's literally a seaside resort town, so they only hire people during the spring and let everybody go in winter.
Yeah.
Rinse, repeat. So it's like, just stick me in, you know, Pop and Joe's family store or something that doesn't follow the seasonal thing, and I'll be happy.
Yeah.
But so I'm applying for jobs like crazy. Don't know if I'll get anywhere like with it, but we'll see.
Man, it's the only way you'll find one is by applying, right? And in the meantime, enjoy the free time to keep working on the game.
Well, I mean, I've applied in the last year and a half 700 odd jobs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Last year I had 3 interviews.
Yeah.
This year I've had none. We're already halfway through the month, practically. Or halfway through the year, I should say.
Yeah.
So... just somebody give me a fucking chance.
Yeah, exactly.
Give me the chance to show you that I can do the blooming job. And all I want is a retail job or a shelf stacker or something.
Yeah. Yeah, just something simple.
As long as it's like more than 20 hours and I can look after myself with the money that I earn off from it.
Yeah.
I'm happy as Larry. Give me a chance.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that can be tough as well. Yeah, it can be, It can be really tough to find those sort of things. Sometimes it can be worth, I don't know, going to an actual place. You know, it sounds shitty, but going to an actual place and asking them, like especially if you're wanting like a shelf stacking job, like at a local supermarket or something. Even just going there and like asking a manager can sometimes help, but not always. Definitely not to any huge degree.
I mean, the problem that I'm having is it's not necessarily me not going out to places. It's like if I go to, I've got like a very small town right next to me.
Yeah, exactly.
A 5-minute walk. I've got a slightly bigger town 20 minutes in the opposite direction to the main town.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm smack in the middle of all three. And 9 times out of 10, if I go into a place like Subway or Tesco's or what, if there's any jobs, apply online.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. They're always doing that.
Come on, man.
Yeah. Yeah, they do love to just defer straight back to that.
It's like, I mean, I'm trying my best, and it's like,
Yeah.
and the job centre knows that I'm literally doing all I can.
Yeah.
So they're not giving me any hassle, and I'm doing things even they are surprised that I'm doing. Like, I'm volunteering at a place to get retail experience. I've been doing that for 2 years off my own back without them telling me to do it. And they're like, they don't even understand why I haven't got a job when I'm fucking putting this much effort into it.
Yeah.
And they're looking at me going, have you found anything yet? No. Is there any offers coming? Not really. I mean, I'll keep you posted. Okay, see you later, bye.
Yeah.
So it's like, what else can I do?
Exactly.
I even said to my advisor, I said, I'm going out in person, I'm dropping off my CV if they bother taking it. I'm applying online like the Yazoo on multiple job searching websites.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I'm
and they're
hearing
always...
really
Yeah, you don't
nothing.
hear shit, yeah.
When I do get something back, it's either you haven't passed the application phase or something like that.
Yeah.
Or, and like I say, when I rarely get an interview, it's like either I ramble too much or I don't have the confidence to pull off the interview right, and I don't get the job anyways. It's like, what can I do?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, it can be getting a job, but when you've been not in a job can, like, just, it can basically just be impossible, you know? It's ridiculous.
I mean, I haven't been the best person for a job. I've had literally one job, and that was seasonal.
Yeah.
I've been on the system, as we call it, for fucking about 4 or 5 years, and then they gave me a break because an incident happened where I had to move home and deal with police sorting out the person who did stuff with me.
Yeah.
Or to me, I should say. So they put all that on hold. Then I went back onto this new system, and I've been scrapping ever since to try and get a job. Like every single day applying for a job, every single fucking way I can think of it. Then I'm thinking outside of the box, and I thought, oh, I'll do Deliveroo or one of these app delivery thingies.
Yeah.
And then I get all the stuff that I need for that, and I'm still on the waiting list after 1.5 years of buying a bicycle and scrapping for money for that.
Yeah.
And getting all the stuff ready for that to be sat here waiting on the fucking waiting list for it.
Yeah.
It's like, ugh.
Yeah, that makes it super shit.
I can't drive because my driving instructor said if it was legal for me to drive backwards, I'll run everywhere, I'd pass my test. So that's out of the question.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a tricky one.
For sure.
Can't you just let me fucking apply for the job without me making another account on a website I'll hardly go to?
Yeah.
They have a really fun bar over here. Well, they had it for about 3 or 4 months before they moved on to the next place. It was called the Karen Cafe.
Oh yeah.
And it's literally the stereotypical Karens serving you food.
Yeah.
And all of the Karens running, being the waiters and slagging you off. And, you know, you give them a bit of sass, they'll give you some sass back.
Yeah.
So, yeah, pretty fun.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I've seen some ads for some things like that, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. 30 to 35 hours a week. 6 months. See? Well, why would I go for that?
Yeah.
6 months. You're kidding me. 16 hours. It's too slow. Ten-hour shift, 8-hour shift every weekend, Monday to Friday, weekend availability. Ooh. An escape room game host. Ooh. I'll die for that one. I mean, the advantage with my place is the fact is, like I said, a seaside resort town, so there is a lot of stuff, but again, it's seasonal, kind of
Yeah.
silliness. I think I know where this escape room is as well. Said to myself, 2 jobs today is enough for me, but here we go, I'm doing another one. See, the system I'm on is really weird because it's like I could literally sit here all day, every day for a week and do like 30, 70, 80 jobs, right? In like a day, because most of it's just click a button, send, done. But if I put that on my freaking journal, so they know that I've been looking for jobs and I've told them, oh, I've applied for Tesco's or whatever, and I put like 70 jobs down, in their head, they think I'm making the stuff up because I've way over encumbered the damn thing.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do? It's just,
Yeah, it's always a bit of a mess.
Have you played escape room games before? If so, how many?
No, I've never been to any. I've got some friends that did a few of them for a while, but never myself.
I'm going to be snarky and say no, not in person, but played. Right. A few escape room games. It's the same sort of premise, but digital rather than.
Exactly.
And I do like thinking outside the box. If they tell me to design an escape room, nobody'd get out of it because I overthink and my brain suits and thinking everything. Why do you think you'd be good at being an escape game host? Why don't you just call it escape room host? Sounds better than escape game host. else you'd think it would enhance your application with us today? I can't think of anything. Are you available to work every weekend, our busiest time? Yes. Any kind of work. I need to edit this. I need to state that that's a volunteer, not a job that I'm currently in at work. Oh, but Yay, 3 jobs. Yay. And that'd be quite fun because if they said that if it's horror themed or whatever, or you know geeky themed, I can just pull out my voice as I do. Like if it's a nerdy techie one, I'll be like, "Hi guys, here to hack some computers."
Yeah, that's right. That could be fun.
Yeah. But yeah, fucking 6 years of doing that. Hi guys, how are you doing? Hello. My voice got them. It was really funny once because they needed more people to play as coppers, so I made a new character and they trained me up to be a copper.
Yeah.
And I enjoyed it that much because it's literally somebody robs a store in GTA or something, and they give me, you know, oh, well, we're checking the security systems and the alarm went off, and I have to base my responses on what they're saying, and then vice versa. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So I could give them a completely cockamamie excuse, and they have to go with it.
Yeah.
So it got to the point of I'm not the best copper on the force, and I've never, you know, arrested somebody. I'd be in a chase if there's a chase going on, but my car would always be upturned or flipped over or out of the chase, or the tires would be popped or something.
Yeah.
And it got to the point where I did literally, at the time the server was on every 4 hours and then it would restart and then you could get back on. So every 4 hour blocks you'd do a shift, as we call it.
Yeah.
And I did like 4 shifts in one day, to the point where the owner of the server got on the server and he was like, "Aaron, no offense, but we're taking you off the server. Stay off for the rest of the night. Because you need sleep. Stop working like a trooper on being a copper." And I'm like, not being funny out, but when there's like 20 people on and there's only me on, I'm being a copper, so it gives the criminals something to do.
Yeah.
I don't care if I manage to arrest them, or if they get away, or if I get a description, or I sit here doing paperwork and saying, "Mr. Jojo has committed this crime, couldn't catch him, this is the car he was driving, this is the evidence I have."
Mm-hmm.
You're going to take me off where means that you're going to have no coppers on, because nobody wants to be a copper right now. And therefore the criminals can't do anything.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I understand that you want to give me some time off, so what, you know, I don't get ill or suddenly pass out or whatever. But I'm like, just let me do my thing. He's like, "No, you're coming off. Don't make me kick you off the server." I'm like, "Fine, just do what you need to do." Like, I still play it now and again. It's pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
Just come in and see my old friends and go, "Hi guys, how are you doing?" Yeah, 14 more minutes and I can give you a verbal break because I'll leave my computer on and I'll nip to shop. But how's your thing going?
It's going alright. Let's put some cameras in the house. Now I beefed up one of the camera types so I can specify like angle ranges if I want so. For the tracking camera, so I can make it have like a narrower tracking range, which will be good for some shots. So that was a while fucking around making that work. And now I am trying to tweak those cameras again so that they will all start tracking the player location when you launch the game, rather than when you first go into the like the camera detect box, because the first time you walk in, the cameras will like swivel from wherever they are to face the character, which you notice when you like step into a new transition. But after you've done it once, then they're always tracking the camera, the player, and then it looks perfect every time you walk through a transition because it's already centered on him. So I'm trying to move it around and get it to activate in the way that I want that isn't also just spamming every tick. I think I've just about figured it out.
The question is, are you going to be adding tank controls for the player?
I did have tank controls originally, but I have since disabled the tank controls because if you're doing them on anything other than a keyboard, tank controls feel really bad. So instead I've got persistent direction. So when you walk through a camera transition, if you don't change your direction, the camera will keep walking. The character will keep walking in the direction he's walking in, and then it will update the input relative to camera location as you update your movement. So if you're playing on a control pad and you're walking up, and then say the camera goes the opposite direction, so to keep walking forward you'd have to hold down, for example. But if you keep holding up, you'll keep walking forward as you are until you input a new direction. So yeah, playing with an analog stick, that feels perfect. Whereas yeah, I'll put in a toggle in there for people so you can toggle between the two tank controls. But I found really quickly, like, because I'm very used to tank controls because that's what I used to play like the old games with, but I found anyone that didn't play the old games with tank controls, they can't stand them basically.
For me, I would have a joke setting that wouldn't actually do anything and just have like standard controls, tank controls inverted, and then people will be like, what the fuck does that mean?
That would be good.
Can it do nothing?
Yes, I think I'll keep inverted tank controls would be great just to mess with people. But yeah, I think I'll keep tank controls as an option, but I think the default one will be the current one I've got, which yeah, I noticed as soon as I like played with a control pad instead of a keyboard, I was like, oh yeah, like on a control pad I can't stand controls either. The keyboard with the up, down, left, right makes perfect sense to me. But if using a D-pad on the control pad, it makes sense. But as soon as you start using an analog controller, it's tank controls feel chaotic as hell.
Oh, did you look at that game that I thought to look at?
No, I haven't looked at it yet. I've got it in my list of things to do though. So I did make a note of it, and I should have a look at it still. Maybe all I need to do is if I'm sending should be fine.
Yeah, I'm not that crazy to do 7 in the morning until fucking 11 at night every day of the week.
guess that's fine. So it only sends one singular through. Yeah, that's still writing as it should.
Okie dokie, that's job number 4 now.
Nice.
I'm not doing no more now. Fucking 5 to 7 in the morning. Why am I doing job search at 7 in the morning? How much longer are you going to be streaming?
I'm not sure. Maybe a little while. I might take a break for a bit and then come back a bit later. But it's, what is it now? 2 in the afternoon for me, so it's pretty early still.
Oh well. Yeah. Time zones.
That's right.
The best thing that I like doing is on New Year. It's like thinking, I'll tell my American friends like, Happy New Year. Don't worry, it's still shit.
Yeah, that's alright. Just in case you guys were wondering.
And then they just snap back at me and go, bottle of water.
That's right.
And then I snap back and say library. It still baffles my brain in why they say that way. Freaking weird. If you want a real good laugh, right, and you know a Scottish person, right,
Yeah.
try and get them to say purple burglar alarm. They cannot say it. It's just like in America trying to say Worcestershire sauce.
Yeah.
They can't say that either.
They can't get
It's
some
funny.
time.
Because my name's Aaron, they keep going Aaron from that
Yeah.
fucking meme.
The worst, yeah.
Say your name properly, mate. Aaron. No, Aaron. Thank you. My mum put 2 R's in my name, not fucking A-A-R-O-N.
Yeah.
Hell, even my poster doesn't get it right. I've been called Iran before. I've been called I-A-R-R-A-N before now.
Wow.
When am I a country name? Sometimes I've had posts where it's like A-A-R-O-N. I've had posts that's just A-A-R-O-N. I've had posts that is just A-R-O-N.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they never get my fucking spelling of my name right. I'm like, how can you not? My mum named me after the first 2 names of fucking Elvis, for Christ's sake.
Yeah.
I just get bored with people when they do that and I say it's Arrow without the W and put an N there. I was asking if she'll still be on straight because I'll literally be over like 15 minutes. Snippets is short.
Yeah, no rush. If I'm not on, I'll be back on a bit later for sure.
Okay, well, I will mute myself. I'll leave my computer running. I'll be back in about 15 minutes.
No worries, dude. You have a good one.
Yep, you too.
Bye.
And hopefully when I get back, I'll do the thing called game dev.
That's
You know,
right.
the thing
That's
that I
always
do.
the dream.
The thing that I've been procrastinating over for the past hour and a bit I've been in here. So, I'll be right back.
That's the problem. Keeps airing. So if I go begin play. Person character tag. go through, play. That's active. There we go, I'm not getting errors. That is a huge... Okay, it's just being dramatic. Sorry. Let's have a look. Still the same problem. But that one was doing the right thing. But this one... That was doing the right thing. So was that. So was that. Okay. So was that. And that. So why wasn't it doing it just... Oh, maybe it's just a janky camera to start with. Let's try these ones. Okay, that seems to have fixed it. Just that first one, that's a bit gross. Oh, it's not even that, yeah. Excellent. Right, let's just move that connector forward a little bit, I think, and that'll fix that bit of jank. Box. Let's duplicate. Box 4. Or can get duplicated. Boom, there you go over there. So play. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's the only problem with that. So this one, I could manually set the constraints. And we could say camera Y is allowed to go to -60 to whatever it wants. And Z is allowed to go $114 to 259, 114 to 259. Doors. Ah, that's because I did the wrong setting. Let's try this again. Minus 35 to... Hi, babe. Minus 35 to like 125. And then yep, that should be fine. Let's try that. Save. Right. So good. Look how smooth it is. This is his walking speed. I can slow it down. This is his default walking speed at the moment. So before, the cameras would only start tracking your location once you like stepped into their range. So that would mean a lot of the time, the first time you stepped in, the camera would go like, and point at you. They'd be looking over there, and you'd step in and it'd go. So when you stepped into the range the first time, you'd notice the camera like move from wherever it was to face you, but then it would keep tracking. But I tweaked the camera settings, so now when you launch the game, all the cameras are already tracking. Yeah, so all the cameras already are pointing at this guy. But now, when you step in, so it means every time you transition, the camera is in the right spot. So like originally here, like it'd, like camera would move, and so then like say I stepped out of this, well it wouldn't matter because afterwards it tracks, but yeah, the first time you'd walk in, if the camera wasn't facing at the exact right angle, you'd notice the camera like have to quickly move. But now, so set cameras will still be set, but they don't feel bad because they're not moving. So you know, if the camera moves drastically like that, it doesn't matter because it's a set specific thing. But for these moving ones, you know, let's say what first time I stepped in here, instead of the camera being looking at him there, it's actually looking over here, and you see the camera go like quickly point over where you are. It feels bad for a control, but now it's super smooth. So camera updates to exactly wherever you are. And now the doors in the house will stay open the first time you step through. And I've even got a static view here of the desk and the window. To the window. Don't have any cameras up here yet. And originally I had the cameras sort of different directions, but that was a bit too disorienting. Like, so if you were here and the camera view was from here, And then I stepped over here and the camera came from like this side. So I like switched directions, which isn't very good. So I tried to follow the cinema sort of rule where you try to keep the cameras all coming like from the same direction. So right is always to the right, left is always to the left, that kind of thing. So stepping through like that. So you're roughly always heading in the same direction, so it's not as jarring. Yeah. Anyway, do you wanna go and do some stuff? How are you? Do you wanna have some lunch? I'll buy you some lunch. We should go get a hot pot then. I'll take you out for a hot pot lunch, my treat. Now I've just had a dare. That's all we did. Me and the puppy walked over to the petrol station, got a iced coffee. She made a few poops. 13. We'll be there by 3. You wanna have a little lie down? All the more reason to get you some hot pot then. Let's see when they're open till. Your memory exhausted. Is that right? Yeah, it's only on that side. Let's go.
I'm like,
Hey, welcome back.
that. Oh. At least I get some exercise on me bike.
That's
Going
right.
shopping. Even though it's literally 5 minutes walk down the road and I couldn't be bothered walking, so I took my bike.
That's right, bike's good.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, it saves me a lot of money.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
It's like £4 a bus ride now.
Yeah.
So it's like £8 to get there and back.
Yeah, adds up.
Yeah. Do you think because my game is retro
Mm-hmm.
that I can get away with having the void show up in my game?
Oh, like off to the side and stuff?
Like any part of the map that isn't on the thing. In other words, like my graveyard map, right?
Yeah.
The outer edges are there, but then it just goes off into the void. But if the player walks towards, let's say, the top corner of the map, they can see the whole void.
Yeah. You could probably get away with it for sure. You could also just have like a parallax behind of something of just like clouds or something like that too, which people wouldn't probably mind. So that'd be reminiscent of just, you know, like the distance fog that we have in 3D games. Could get away with something like that. But otherwise, I think, yeah, you could probably get away with just the void being there as well, to some extent. I think you'll probably be more bothered by it than anyone else would.
Well, I mean,
Which
it's
is always
not the
how it
fact
goes.
that it's not the fact that I'm annoyed with it. It's the fact of because I have to see how much stuff I can cram into a reasonably small sized map.
Yeah,
without
exactly.
the frame rate going. Bleh. I'd love to do the map that I want to do, and then an outer layer where you can't walk on it or anything. With like a line of trees, or you know, a mountain going off into the distance into no man's land or something. But
Yeah.
it's just difficult because the space that I'm forced to work with, kind of thing.
Yeah, that's right.
You got the hiccups.
Mm-hmm.
Gives me an idea.
Hmm?
I love researching stuff.
Nice.
The thing that I struggle the most on is making a pixelated version of a seaport town. That's what I'm struggling with.
Yeah.
Because I've got to factor in water and then elevation for the freaking dock and the boat and make sure it's all aligned, and then all the buildings, and then maybe a lighthouse. And
Yeah. Can be a bit tricky.
And I don't want it just looking generic.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, well, that's good sort of aesthetic. I think the skills are getting lack because I'm getting tired. This isn't working the way I want it to.
Yeah.
Like one more smoke and then get too sleepy. Rubbing up on it again.
Yeah, that never helps.
squeaky chair. God damn it. Can't even move 5 inches without it sounding like I'm fucking flipping a new one.
Oh, they've got to be nice and dramatic, the old chairs. Alright, I think I've put a camera in every room of this house. Let's have a look.
Alright, dude. Well, I'm going to get some sleep.
Yeah, you go get a good rest, dude.
Yeah, nice chilling with you. Anyway. And,
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime.
Nice.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Should be fixed there. You're only checking the first thing, not both. First one below is like 3. I don't know if that does anything. Exterior, so that's probably that one there. So it's checking. It's only checking. It's saying what? It's saying, yep, is an item equal to that, but I need to get each item. So it is going into the inventory system and checking the content. From the content, it's getting the item ID. It doesn't care about the quantity, just the item ID. Is it doing this? That will lock that, but if I swap you two, you will not unlock. To fix that. So like a 4. Maybe it is, yeah, for each loop is what I need in there. Let's try that. Each. Let's go for each loop. If that's gonna work. That's gonna be an eternal loop there, isn't it? Let's see. Dog exterior. What's that? Next door. Light. Okay, I got books there now. Actually, that's true. If locked equals true. That's probably a bit better. Still don't know about that. Okay, needs a book to open. Grab a book. That opens, but that makes sense because the book is also in the first slot there. I also think it didn't use the book. That's alright, I got a book. 4 books. Move them to the other slots. Yeah. So let's get a book. Not reading false, but if I put that in there. Still reads false, does it? Oh no, it reads true, it just wasn't true. That's it twice. Oh, that's because it's actually. Really? Is that actually doing both? That's cool. If you were just going straight there, then you only do it once, so you are doing it twice then. That's pretty good. Body should go back over. Completed should go into that. Is that going to be an infinite loop there? Yeah, that's an infinite loop. Okay, so now that worked within the second slot. Maybe I don't need that in there as well. Wrong buttons. Okay, that did what it's meant to do there. Why? No, so like Luke Buddy doesn't need to go into there, but if I put you as so either way that one doesn't work. Let's try that. Doesn't work. But if I move you to there, then you do work. Oh, what I did before again. Yeah, a reference. Get a copy. Boom. Name down. And then I would split structure pin. Swing it 3 times. Interesting. Replicate. Okay, let's unlock the door. Why is that getting through? So straight out of that, we go into the branch, and so we go into that, and then the branch. That's fine. Locked. False goes to enter. Bang. True goes into the next branch. Now we check for that. If true, we go. You unlocked the door. Set unlocked. Turn into. If false, that goes into. because it sends it 3 times, right? Okay. Why didn't you actually check? I'm so confused. Is this a that's the door. Inventory item. Let's try that. So you can disconnect. Let's go. You are locked. So then you will go into this, which will check our inventory system. Alright, sorry. Adds to inventory system. Content. So we have inventory. Here, cast a king. Maybe. Maybe that's it. I feel like I'm drifting further and further away from the actual solution. Maybe that's better. System. What's happened here? We used to do it. I mean, yeah, that's an array. so that's what I've done. Each loop into the body. Let's try. That's what. Array element item ID equal to key ID. Will you actually go through the for loop? Do I need to execute? Boom. Oh, let's see. Play. Doors locked, you need to unlock it. Just the one. Let's grab a book. Doors locked, you need to unlock it. What if I move you here? You unlocked the door. Why? Why? Maybe it's... Okay, that's what I need to... Okay, I think I'm getting closer. So, I mean, it's still doing it there, or is that because I'm only doing it if it's in the final slot? A gate, maybe? I don't know if that works. Complete it either way. I think that's wrong. Let's try. See what it does. So let's get you into position number 1. Okay, let's not do anything now. Let's go complete into that. Okay, so if it's in position 1, it's saying I do not have it. If it's in position 2, it's saying I do have it. Why? Saying I don't have it. Position 2. It's saying I do have it. Again. Why? You need both positions. Don't have it. So why? For each thing. Gets yeah, it's the exact same fucking thing. Don't have good. Then apparently do have. Why? Oh, to the brake pin. Which I cannot see. Ah, they usually with the brake. It's a different. Cool. Or each loop with brake. Ta-da! Let's try you. So we'll go array, bang. That if true, go to the brake. That one can disappear and complete it. And then probably not, because that's going to unlock it every time. Let's find out. I don't know, because if false, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Oh, this one. Let's have a look what happens if I pop it in the inventory anyway. Do they use a loop body? They do, loop body into that. Okay, sorry. We're getting so many steps in this shit. Loop body into checking that, bang. If true, break. If false, says we can't do it. really just should be that, right? That's all it should be. Should do one, I should say no. Doesn't equal. I should grab you. Should put you in there. You will work, right? So you're the final one. Done. Success. There. Okay, so I don't want to do complete. I want to do loot body. I mean, it could just be that, but that's gonna spam it twice now. Door is locked. You need to open to unlock it. Okay. Do you enter here? You unlocked the door. Okay. I guess maybe that's the solution. I just need to move here. Or add another check-in. Yeah, okay. Once that works, install number 2 works. Slot work. Okay, cool. Completed would go to there. That might break it as well. So storage locked, you need whatever to unlock it. So either way it's gonna complete, right? Maybe not. You're checking number 2 and then you're checking number 3 from there. You're going to check success, fail, fail. Then if I have it in 2, I should get fail, success, fail. So yeah, so weird. Maybe I need a gate? feeling you can't go to both. Come on, so useless. So that works. It's just so messy. I'm sure this was just meant to work. So you need a thing you don't look at. You know, singing along with it. My goodness. Pretty sure that's what I do. Leaf. First, definitions. What about find then? Let's see if that exists. Find. Okay. Alright, let's try that. Let's get you. Disconnect you for a sec. I know how that folder works. I just don't need to use it. Disconnect you. True. Okay. See that. Ooh, that lost its problem. Sure. Got any errors? So why do you given an array and an index returns the item that index is the start reference. No, it doesn't work. So let's say slot number 1. Save. This is no. So this now should only read if it's in the second slot. It's in the first slot. Second slot. Okay. That's exactly why. So it's just checking out a single position. This is check. Zoom in and let's have a look. So really the solution is just a for each layer, but I want it to to just not spin. That's the only problem. Alright, let's try this. Alright, so I'll probably do that. So we come out of you are locked. We go into the for each loop. This has to be wrong. This has got to spam the shit. So it's doing 2 each time. If I get one, put it in the first slot. It's opening. Second slot. Hey, doesn't work. No. Why? I had it before. We're doing a get. No, we're not doing a get. We're getting a. Made it work. I had made it. Let's do this. Let's go back. I think that's the one. Sarah. Let's try that one. That solves that fucking issue. It really should have been simple, but yeah, it was the other thing did that. So I guess this is the simple way. All I need to do now is move this across, basically. I mean, sending the true is fine, because that's only going to do that once. There's those falses that it sends the rest of the time. start as... No, so it's spam fast. Good. Hold on. It still doesn't fix that, does it? That will be the way. Better than that. Okay. You go into a gate. Oh, but that's the problem I can't have. Can't have you exit to there and to... My multi-gate. That's right either. But let's see what happens. Yeah. Guess that could go into a branch completed branch. And then we could say if that. Sure. So I just need somewhere to start. And if false, false. Yeah, but that's... see what happens. Where's that? Yeah, that's only doing it once. So, hey, I'd have done it. West. It didn't actually open. What's going on here? suck. Alright, let's go. Let's rename you. True. Mm-hmm. You should work now, because it should be for both. Unlock the door, yay! Yay! That was convoluted, but I did it. Alright, let's add to my to-do list. Alright, I have populated Playhouse with cameras. I still need to do Hostel. I will add in here. Updates all door blueprints to match. Door exterior. Checking keys. Nice. Alright, so that ended up being easier. I mean, quite obvious. I think I was just misled by what I'd done previously. Yeah, if it's locked, check the array. Reach over the array, check the thingy. I think I was just a bit annoyed with how I'd do like the completed, basically. But yeah, just storing if the key is found and then sending that through and bang, that stops it spamming. Super good. Oh yeah. Alright, I've been doing this for almost 7 hours. I'm gonna take a break. Thanks for everyone that stopped by, and yeah, cheers.